don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear the music? Can you hear me? Can you hear the music? Can you hear me and can you hear the music? Let me see. Hello 1050 Ti live. Okay. The quality is a bit low. I forgot to change the quality before I started. Alright, so I'll just be doing this live stream. Starting from tomorrow, I'll start doing private live stream for students. Okay, that's good that you can hear me. You can just ask me some questions while I'm live. Quality will be better next time. And next time will be tomorrow. I'll be doing what do you call it? A giveaway for 17,000 subscribers and 18,000 subscribers tomorrow. And then I'll be talking about more about the analysis and signals that I'll be starting let's see, from next month, which is tomorrow. So this is going to be the last stream of the month. Let's see. And I'm waiting till the account gets to like 35%, 40% profit before I start making any withdrawals. So far so good. We are only in about 10% profit and we are floating in about another 10% profit. Okay, not bad, low risk. Okay, let's try to get to what do you call it, 20k subs before the end of next month. Can we do that? I don't only trade in one direction. Okay, this is just for YouTube. That's why. Usually I scalp. I've been very busy, so I'll be doing more scalping. I don't know if you can still hear me. Let me know if you can still hear me. I'll be uploading more scalping videos next month. Okay. I'll be doing a $2,500 to $50,000 challenge, and I'll be doing my live stream, and I'll be uploading scalp videos almost every day. Am I only trading USDJPY with others? No, I'm trading USDJPY, Euro USD. You guys know I'm not only trading USDJPY. There are playlists on the channel. Go and check this playlist. You'll see what I started with. I started with AUDJPY and Euro USD. You guys just mostly watch USDJPY. When I upload Euro USD videos, you guys barely watch it. When I upload AUDJPY videos, you guys watch it though. But when I upload USDJPY videos, you guys watch it the most. So, that's not what I trade, but that's what, works the best. If you get the course, you get the signals and everything, you would know. Or you don't need, look, if you are just gone through the channel, okay, just simply go through the channel. You'll see playlists. Every time I take a trade and I continue trading it, if it's a $200 account, if it's a $5,000 account, if it's a 50K account, if it's a 300K account, I always put it in playlist. You can at least try to at least check it yourself. I have scalping videos. You can at least try to check it yourself. I get a lot of questions. Oh, do you do this? It's on the channel. I've arranged it for you guys. I don't know if you guys are so lazy you cannot even check the other videos. I have over 400 videos. You guys, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know if you can still hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. Anyway, I've been very, very busy. Finally, in October, I'm getting more and more free time to do things. I was working on the software, I was working on traveling, I was working on so many other things. But now I'll be uploading. You'll be seeing more of me, maybe once in a while. What is supplying signals on MQL? Are you talking about what is that? Are you talking about giving signals? If you want signals, click the join button on YouTube. I'll start posting them on YouTube starting from next month. Okay. It's cheap. Look, when I wanted to do signals before, I didn't know how I was going to do it, and trust me, the signals that was on my website before was double the price of how much it was on YouTube, and people paid and people joined. So I didn't figure out a way to do it properly, and I took some time off and I thought about it. But I said, okay, I can do it on YouTube. You can just join straight from YouTube. If you're a member, even if I live stream, I give signals, I give analysis. If you're a member, you will be able to rewatch the video. Okay, only members can rewatch the video. Only members can join me on my live stream when I'm giving analysis and signals. Okay, so even if you're not there when I'm giving it, you can just come back and there'll be videos for only members to watch. Every time I give signals and I do analysis, I'll save the video and only members can watch it. So YouTube does all the work and it's very easy for you and I. Simple, you can just join straight on YouTube. So that's why I say it's the first time I'm doing signals. I just always wanted to figure out a way to give it out properly. If you can't receive the signals, I can be telling you I'm in profits, I can be telling you, oh, plus 200 pips, but if you are not catching it properly, then you won't be in profit. Okay, you said you'll join next month. No worries. You said you are talking about that. Okay. You said you had some obligations that prevented you this month. Yeah, no worries. Nobody is pushing you to buy signals or anything. Do things whenever you can and whenever you want. You should always plan for what you want. The door will always be open as long as this YouTube channel is there. The door will be open. I will be putting more and more things on the YouTube channel. Don't worry. If you remember, you're the one that will enjoy it the most. It's plain and simple. and you can connect with me directly, I'll be giving more and more priority. There are usually a lot of DMs I get. Some I don't even, some people, when they send me a message, they tell me they want to buy. They think I'm going to keep up with them and be begging them and be contacting them. I have things to do. I have trades to trade, okay? I have students to help. You think I'm going to be chasing you to get a course? Look, I've tried all the systems out there. I know they don't work, so I know you are losing, so I really don't care. So, it's all up to you. You're just wasting your own time. You can keep on trying to use support and resistance and blah 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 and whatever, and this person that is making profits. But if you can't show me this profit, if you can't show me your withdrawals, if you can't give me your investors password to log in, if you can't show me my FX book, if you can't show me your cash, and that's the crazy part about it. Everybody knows somebody that is making money, but show me proof. Now it's a different story. Why are you lying to yourself that this person that is making money, but you yourself are not making money? You can't even show me. You can't show me 1 month. You can't show me 1 week. What's the point of lying to me? It won't change anything. I'll just keep on making my profits. You can keep on lying to yourself. Your account will show you the results. If you want to learn from ground zero, then you have to get the course. That's just it. But you can do it yourself. A lot of people think that the course is expensive, but how much have you lost in the market so far this year? Some people, it takes them to lose 5 times the course fee, 10 times the course fee before they finally get the course. And I keep saying it, no matter what strategy you are using, if you can't protect your capital, if you can't save yourself from losses, then you will never build that account. You will never be able to compound it. You will never be able to move ahead. It will just be a struggle between profit and loss, profit and loss. I need to unlearn a lot of garbage in my head. Yes, see, if you want to start learning things, remove things that are making you guess. Remove things that are not technical. Remove things like Ichimoku. Remove things like moving averages. These things are just guessing. These things have no technical reasons to tell you to take a buy. They have no technical reasons to tell you to take a sell. The more you use them, the more your emotions are just going to keep on getting bad, because you are hoping, and when you are the kind of trader who is hoping that your trade will go through, when it doesn't go through, it fucks you up psychologically. Because you don't know why you are losing when you lose. So how are you going to stop the losses? You don't know why you are winning, but you are just taking the losses and running the wins and running away with it. So how are you going to continue winning? You are using moving averages, you are just guessing and gambling. You are using trend lines, you are just guessing and gambling. You are using support and resistance. That's even the worst of them all. There's nobody that is using support and resistance that can show me more than 1 month of trading, of continuous trading. So if you can't trade more than 1 month, how do you think you are going to be a trader for years to come? It's your account. That's the funny thing. People do these things like they are affecting another person, but you're affecting only your account. That's the crazy part. I know the quality is not that good, guys, but the next stream I'll increase the quality. I had to reduce the quality of the stream a bit for a while, so I'll increase the quality very soon. Let me see. Oh, I even had a student that made 60K. I haven't even replied to the student. I'll upload that testimony. I just deposited 2,500, so I'll be doing a live trading challenge. Let me show you the account. What's going on? Okay, so yeah, just deposited 2.5. I'll be taking some scalp trades. Let me even see if I can find any scalp trades. I see some scalp trades, but I'll start taking them from next week. Anyway, let's get back to the 300k account. You admire my calmness in trading, bro. I've been doing it for 10 years, but I started trading 10 years ago, so I've seen it all. I don't know if you can still hear me. Yes, I do the analysis for members. Yeah, it's going to be for members only now. When you join next month, you'll get it, and you'll be able to see the videos. For example, if you join in November, you'll be able to see all the analysis from September and co and stuff. So yeah. And you join the signal/analysis. It's not the NLFX support. That's if you want signals and analysis. Anyway, you see it and read it. Hello. Yeah, you're saying you've really spent a lot in my early struggle in FX. Yours is special as I have never seen any one of those other guys show me their live trades the way you are, so transparent. Well, but that's the thing. You know what you want. You know, they don't. They just want to be part of a group where people are talking, where people are showing charts, where everybody can pretend to be a trader. That's what I noticed that people do on TradingView chat section. Just a lot of people bragging with their charts, and when you ask them where are your profits, all you hear is silence. They can insult you, they can shout at you, they can challenge you. You show your results no matter what you do. I'll show them my FX book. I'll give them my investor's password and everything. Now, when it's their turn for them to show me profits, when it's their turn for them to show me at least 1 week of trades, when it's their turn to show me something, to just let me know that they're in progress, to just let me know that they're in profit, to just let me know that whatever they are using is working, I don't hear from them again. I think they've turned it into a contest of where they think everybody is like them. Not making profit and just trying to be the best looking trader. I don't know. Just arguing with someone who is making profits. But yeah, you choose what you want to choose. People want to watch TradingView mentors, let them watch it and be expecting different results. That's why they are losing. That's why they are losers. From their actions, you can already tell why they are losing money. Simple as that. Someone was telling me, from the questions people ask me, I already know if they are winner or loser, and I already know if I care if they don't buy the course. Some people, I don't care if they buy the course. They don't understand that the reason why I don't care is their attitude. Okay, I know they will never be able to trade, and I know that I have one of the systems that will be able to make them trade. They can go back to do whatever they are doing. I'll be making profits. They will most likely never make profits. So if they come to me in a disrespectful manner, well, they will never be able to trade again in their life. If they argue with me, they will never be able to trade. Not argue with me. You can argue with me, you can challenge me, but don't do it in a stupid way where you're just trying to be stupid. There's a difference between you're asking because you want to know, and there's a difference between you're asking because you think I don't have the results, or you think that you are coming here to come and troll or something. I don't have time for that. Somebody that is making money, would the person have time for that? Somebody who is trading, they think they are playing with their TradingView mentors. Who has time for rubbish? Some people will tell me, oh, why don't I make this free course? Why don't I? So I'll sit down, spend days, hours and weeks making a free course. For what? If you don't go to the bank to ask for free money, you don't go to the bank to ask for free food. The fact that you think that kind of question will get, oh, I'll make the free course, I'll spend my time, I'll devote hours into doing this just for you to decide that, oh, maybe I'll read it, maybe I'll not read it, maybe I'll take. Who's going to do that? If I'm going to put my time into something, you best believe you are going to pay for it. At least I know that my time was worth it. I know you guys waste your time, so you expect everybody to be wasting their time like you. And the reason why you waste your time is because you are not making profits. And I'm talking to those people who expect me to be making free courses. I do free analysis, but it's when I feel like. Even now, I did it. I'm on this live stream, showing my face, talking to you, replying, because I feel like it. Trading gives you freedom, and you're supposed to do things when you feel like. Nobody's supposed to be commanding me. If I wanted to get a job, I would get a job. Okay, I wouldn't be trading, and you sit down here trying to command me on what to do. Just dumb. And it's not their fault. It's because they are so used to TradingView mentors. I just don't have time for foolishness. I just block people straight up. Can go back to the losers where they were. Can I share? You're asking, can I share my opinion on gold? No, this is not a free analysis. I'm live trading and I'm just putting my camera up. If it was a free analysis live stream, I would let you know that it's a free analysis live stream. If you want, like I said, you can't just sit down there, command me on what to do. You are not my boss. You didn't pay me any money. If you want analysis, you pay for it. You join the members area. Simple as that. If you feel like it's not worth it, then don't join. You can go ask another TradingView mentor about your gold analysis. I'm not trying to force anybody to get the course or get the signals. Do whatever you want. You can make whatever decisions you want. The options are there for you. I give analysis when I feel like. That's the freedom of being a trader. Geeky, I understand. You are telling me I'm so rude, mate. But you don't see how rude what you are saying is. I don't work for you. I don't work for you. Nobody comes to your place of work and start telling you what to do that is not your boss. That is what you are telling me to do. I am being as polite as I can be. I can just block you and you will never see my channel again. So I reply you based on how you approach me. If you approach me in a stupid manner, I'll reply you in a stupid manner. If you approach me with high disrespect and rudeness, I'll approach you with high disrespect and rudeness. If you approach me in a polite manner, I will approach you in a polite manner. I'm not insulting you. I'm not calling you names. I'm just telling you that you have to pay for my words. You are saying, okay, sorry, but now you deleted it. Maybe you have pride, maybe you have ego, and honestly, I don't care. You are the one asking for free analysis. I'm the one sitting in profit. I don't know if you think you are doing something to me, but I just don't give a fuck. You said you'll be on 9-hour leave next month from now, so October will be great to at least hear and watch from the real guy. Thanks for every sharing. It takes a lot. You're welcome. I have over 400 videos. I have them in different playlists. If you really want to learn, if you really want to find out more things, you just go to the channel and do your research, watch videos, learn. Or are you guys, some people are actually expecting me to take my videos step by step. I've published over 400 videos and start forcing it into their heads and they're coming into their laptops to, if you can't even watch free videos, then but for those who care, they will put in the effort. People will put in the effort for what matters most to them. People will save, people will plan for what matters most to them. iPhone just came out. Some people have planned and saved for it because that's their priority. So whatever you want in life, you plan towards it, and you plan like it's the last time you're ever going to get it. Last and only time. If not, you most likely will not get it. I think there are over 10 billion people on this planet, and you have a lot of competition and a lot of things to do. I spent years alone. Years. You guys don't know how many years I spent alone trying to learn. Yet, some of you guys just want to chill and think it will come to you. The only way that can happen is you lose a lot of money in the market learning yourself, or you can learn from someone who is actually doing it. Some of you guys don't even know how long I'm going to be here uploading. What if tomorrow I say I stop trading, I stop uploading, I stop doing signals, I stop giving courses, I just want to chill and relax? What are you gonna do? Most of you are not independent. This will be the last time you're seeing someone trading live and you are not taking the opportunity. I'll just continue trading and just traveling the world. Plain and simple. But at the end of the day, it's all your choice. Right now, you have me on your live. You have the opportunity to ask as many questions as you can. Some people will just watch and still not take action. So, everyone can be a winner. It all depends on you. Where was I? Um, can you hear me? Yeah. Tameka Henry says, sorry, just logged in. Did you talk about your strategy? What do you want to know about my strategy? You didn't ask anything. What do you want to know about my strategy? If you ask me what you want to know, I'll answer you. You said, what is the first thing that you analyze when you look at the charts? I look for the trend. I don't know, Lisa, if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me. I look for the trend. It doesn't matter what you're trying to do. If you don't know the trend, then what are you doing? You can't do anything without recognizing the trend. Even right now, the trades that I'm taking is, sometimes you want to take a trade against the trend. Sometimes you want to take a trade towards the trend. You have to have a strategy and you have to know technically why. But the first thing I look for is the trend, and I have a way of doing that, which I teach in my course. Do your YouTube subscribers have to watch you place your trade in the market? I don't understand what that means. Are you talking about the ones who will be private members? Are you talking about... If you're learning from me, you will watch me place trades in the market. That one I know. If you're a student, you're learning from me, you get the course, we will be taking live trades. But do my YouTube subscribers have to watch me place a trade in the market? I don't know what that means. Maybe you can rephrase your question. What time frames do you look on confirming where you will enter? I have different time frames for different things. If I want to scalp, I go on the lower time frame. If I want to take a long-term trade, I can take it from any time frame. Time frames don't really matter unless you are using it for something specific. If you are entering a trade, I don't think time frames matter unless you are scalping. If you are a swing trader, time frames don't matter. You can take trade from any time frame. It doesn't matter. Only scalping matters, and you do that from the lower time frame. You said, okay, now you're rephrasing your question. You're saying, do private YouTube subscribers have to watch? You don't have to do anything. You just have to watch me give the analysis and give signals. It's going to be a live stream, so while I'm doing that, while I'm doing the analysis and everything, you can ask questions. If there's a pair I didn't do analysis on, you can suggest it and ask questions about it. We can talk about the game plan on that pair. Simple as that. It's going to be like this, just that, for example, you tell me to do analysis on this, I will do it exactly like I would take trade. I will do analysis on trades I'm going to take, whether I'll do analysis on trades that I would take. I will do everything you give me. I will do analysis on it like I would take it myself. If I don't think it's a good trade, I will tell you it's not a good trade. I will tell you the possibilities of the trade. Okay, I'll tell you everything like I would take it myself. Even if you want to take it, I'll tell you the dangers of taking it. Yeah, I've been busy. I know. You missed my streams, but you're in this one right now. I've been busy. I'll start streaming more and more, mostly to private students, members only, on the YouTube members only. What software are you trading on MetaTrader for? It's my software. I built the software. Okay, the software helps me determine so many things. It tells me when and where to buy. It tells me just 1 minute. It tells me when and where to buy. It tells me when and where to sell. It tells me when and where to exit. It tells me when and where to hedge. Okay, it tells me the market direction. It tells me the market trend, the large scale trend, the minor trend. It tells me so many things that helps me and guides me in trading. Okay, it tells me when to scalp on the lower time frame. It tells me when and where to buy in scalping. So and everything is from technical reasons. We are not doing any gambling, guessing or hoping, no fundamentals, everything just technicals. Okay, so that means when you enter a trade, you know technically why. When you exit the trade, you know technically why. When you close a trade early, you know technically why. When it hits take profit, so you know why you are winning, you know why you are losing, you know why everything. So that way, you can control it. So that's what the software does. It helps me select the best points at the right, to me, and it doesn't do guessing or gambling. So it's something I made. It took me about 8 to 10 months to make that. I had to do a lot of traveling because I had a lot of engineers I had to go and meet. If you want to access the software, you have to get the course, okay? Because I'll have to teach you in the course how to use the software, okay? How to use it to take buys, how to use it to take sells, how to use it to take hedges, stuff like that. How to be able to use it, basically. So you have to get the course, and the courses depend on how much time you spend with me. The cheapest course means you spend 1 day with me, and you know, if you click the courses, you see how it goes. So there's 1 week, there's meeting in person, there's a whole month. We'll be doing live trades and everything. So it's all about how much time you spend with me, and you have to be honest with yourself. If you are somebody who has been using gambling methods, support and resistance, all those methods that make you guess, all those methods where you take your trade and you are hoping, all those methods that don't give you consistency, if you are using those methods, I would advise you to spend longer time period with me, because then your psychology will be affected. Okay, it's not about just trading. Learning how to trade is easy. When the market does this, you do this. When the market does this, you do this. It's very easy. It's all about the psychology, because most of you guys, you are so scared in your trading. When you make one profit, people, when they use my system, I notice, especially the ones that have bad psychology, okay, they've been through so much bad things during trading. They make profits and they start rushing, trying to make as much profit as possible because they think it's going to stop. Okay, what that tells me is that you probably had a trading strategy that worked for some time, then stops for some time, then works. So you always have to try to rush and take as much profit as possible. That's because you don't have consistency. If you have a trading system that, and some of you say you don't have confidence, that's because you don't have consistency. If you have consistency, your confidence is supposed to increase, because when you see something work over and over and over again, your body becomes more relaxed and more relaxed and more relaxed, and your confidence increases. When mentors say stupid things like, oh, have confidence in your trades, how are you going to have confidence in something that doesn't work? It is when the only way you gain confidence is when you see something work over and over and over again. Your confidence then grows. When you first start driving, you are not confident, but the more you drive, you become more and more confident. You know, it's just common sense basically, but people tend not to apply it into trading, unfortunately. And unfortunately for them, it doesn't really matter to me anyways. If someone doesn't want to apply common sense in trading, then they will lose. There's no magic trick to that. There's no other result. They will lose, you know. So when people try to chat shit and say a lot of rubbish, I'll just block them. You know, you can go and meet your trading view mentors. You don't have results, they don't have results. All of you don't have results. You know, I'm not the one losing. You know, I'm not going to chase you to succeed. I'm not going to chase you to make profit. I'm not going to chase you to do anything. Your results will be the result of your actions, basically. Yeah, I have time today, guys. I have time today. I'll be here on this live stream till it ends. You can ask me any questions. You want to see my trade history, you want to just questions. I have time today. Let's see. You can also tell me how you found my stream and where you're from if you want. Guys, before the end of October, let's try to get this channel to at least 20,000 subscribers. I'm from Nigeria, but I haven't been to Nigeria in about 10 years. I've been living in both Europe and the UAE. I'm going back to the UAE in November, so if anyone is there, you want to meet up, let me know. How long do you think this risk off will keep going? I don't understand. What do you mean this risk off will keep going? What does that mean? Hi Lisa, I've been trading for 10 years. Okay, I started trading in around October 2012. Okay, then I used to use free money that the broker used to give. Back then, a lot of brokers used to give a lot of bonuses, so I used to use the bonus to make profit, to make money, and then the broker would block me. Tameka and Henry typed the same question. Are you guys in the same place? Okay, you found me by searching how to trade USDJPY. Okay, wow, That's nice. Tameka Henry says, I'm from Canada. Okay, nice to meet you. I didn't know you could find me by typing how to trade USDJPY. I do trade USDJPY a lot, so maybe that's why. Risk off, like all risk assets go down and USD go up. When you think this will reverse to risk on, which is like US30 going uptrend again. I don't trade US30. I don't dabble with all that, you know. I don't dabble. You know, when you see US30, you think you are going to make a lot of profit and use small lot size, but most of you guys, the same way you can make a lot of profit is the same way you can accumulate fast big loss in US30. So, you know, you are looking too much at the, you know. Okay, let me just ask you a question. Have you consistently over a period of 1 month been able to make profits with US30 and still be able to keep the account and make withdrawals? I just want to know, you know. Euro, okay, what is going on, right? Yes, US dollar is having its own issues that is affecting the market, but the thing is, like, when you are dealing with things like euro and pound, they are not just gonna give up and let dollar dominate them anyhow. Okay, as you can see, euro is fighting back. Okay, I was selling euro USD and euro is fighting back. Okay, euro has to get over this winter where they are going to need a lot of energy, so they are still dependent on Russia. I don't even think I should be talking about that. YouTube doesn't like me talking about that, but I won't mention the R word. You know what I'm talking about. But after that, they are going to recover because they are having energy deals with countries like Nigeria. They're going to pass a lot of pipelines, so they are going to be getting a lot of their energy from Africa. Okay, so once that is over, it should be back dominating the euro, should be back dominating the dollar again. Same thing with pounds. Okay, so I think you should give it about maybe a couple months or a year, maybe a couple months or a year. Let winter just be over. But you should see that they are very strong. With the fact that they are not allowing themselves to be dominated easily with all this that is going on, should let you know what is going to happen once they are able to recover. Okay, you're from the US. Okay, nice to meet you. You said no. I don't know what you're saying no about. You said like Euro USD is risk on assets. Doesn't need to be used. Okay. You said found the stream searching for live trading mentors. You are from South Africa. Okay, that's good. Lisa said no. I don't know what you're talking about. Always Rise said haha. I'm not sure what you're laughing about too. Elam says okay, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. If you even look at the daily, USDJPY has not been moving much. You know, it did the spike down here. I'm sure just to trigger traders into taking sell positions, but we see where it has been going. I've been trying to buy most of the last month, or most of this month, because we're still in September. I was mostly focused on buying USDJPY in many areas. I was able to take some profits, lock it in, but you know, I was in a consolidated area. If the market was trending like this, I would have been locking in probably a lot more profits, probably being at least 30 to 40% up. I was able to lock some profits here, and there, but yeah. Let's go back to the 15 minutes. So yeah. You have never done well with US30. That's what I'm telling you, Lisa. Most of these traders, you have to be very smart when you are dealing with a lot of people in this trading industry. There are a lot of people who, you know, it doesn't work for them, but instead of them to say that it doesn't work for them and what doesn't work for them, they just tend to continue with it. I don't see how US30 will continue to work for you long term, especially if you get into a loss period. How are you going to handle the loss? Hello, Ace of Clubs. I saw your messages, but I've been very busy, unfortunately. You sent me a message, I replied, but you haven't sent me any other message recently. You can send me messages now. I have more free time. How is your trading going so far? Okay, so Lisa said no. Okay, I have never done well. Yeah, when it comes to trading, you have to be very honest with yourself. If you are not making progress, you have to be honest with yourself. If you are not able to hold an account and stay profitable, even if it's 5% profit, 10% profit, 2% profit a month, if you can't do that, you have to be honest with yourself. Even if you can do that, ask yourself, why am I being limited to 2%, 5% profit a month? You have to be able to know the reason for every single thing that is happening to you in trading. So when people sit down in the comment section and lie to me, I just look at it like it's affecting you. Why are you lying to me? You are the one being affected. If you are not doing well, say you are not doing well. If you are doing well, say you are doing well. If you're having progress but you're having something that is not, you have to be able to be honest. I know your other mentors don't allow you to be honest about yourself. I know they don't allow you to be honest, to say the truth. But here is a safe place. If you want to help yourself and you come in a polite manner, you don't come in a rude manner, because a lot of people say, oh, this happened to me before this. I didn't do anything to you. So you don't have to portray your past experiences on me. Come with a clean slate and come trying to find a solution to your problem, in a nice manner. Okay. She said no to the USDJPY question, I think. Okay. You said good afternoon, Ace of Clubs. Then maybe buying USDJPY when it retraces down is smart until next year. What you're doing is you are trying to take a trade and expecting the market to react. I don't trade like that. I wait for the market to make a move, then I react to the market. Okay, that way the market is not going to surprise me. It seems like a smart move now, but you don't control the markets. This is US dollar. It's the currency of the US economy. What if God forbid the president dies? What's going to happen with your trade plan? So you react to the market. Stop trying to expect the market to react to you. That's why a lot of you guys lose. You make a trade and you expect the market to react to you. Nobody knows what you're trading. Only you know what. I can sit down in my house right now, take a trade. If I walk outside, no one knows what trade I took. And no one cares. No one cares and no one knows. So expecting the market to react to you, a trade that no one knows about, is maybe why some people are ending up in losses. Someone says, was just laughing at you and the R word. Lol, you're always thinking smart. Good job. Yeah, because these people, they don't play. These are real life issues that are going on. Do you know people are spending $9,000, $10,000, $15,000 trying to take flights out of R? Let's not say the country's word, but out of R. These are things that are going on every day. So you have to put some realism into your trading. You can't just take a trade and leave it like it's not real life. These are the currencies of real countries, So US30 made focus on a 1 to 3 pairs. Okay, let me know what pairs you're on and I'll be able to advise you. You should focus on pairs that you are able to work with their limits. If you're looking at a pair that's, maybe it goes 150 pips, so you think, it has a lot of pips in it, so you can take advantage of it. But if you are losing also, you're going to be in a lot of pips loss also. So you have to consider that. Does that work for you psychologically? Does that work for you mentally? If what works for you is maybe you can't do more than 20 pips, 30 pips drawdown, 10 pips drawdown, look for a pair with low ranges. Okay, yes, you might get less profits, but you are working with what is allowing you to be able to protect your capital, and that's what matters long term. It's not better to make your small profit over the long term and keep your accounts down for you to make big profits and lose your account, unless you can hedge. If you can hedge, it's a totally different story. Okay, if you can hedge, you can do whatever you want, but with limits also. You said that's true. Yes, you have to be honest. Okay, Ace of Clubs says, I'm still struggling a bit, but now I see the market differently. Following the rules, I couldn't reply back because I was very busy at work today. You see, so that's good. You see, Ace of Clubs is a recent student anyway. He said he's still struggling a bit, but now he sees the market differently. And that's how you should see it. You should not open the market and be guessing. Mark my words. We can have go on Google and type now. What is an indicator? An indicator can only tell you what has happened in the past. What has happened in the past can never ever predict the future. So it's just a bunch of calculations showed in rainbow formats. Moving averages will show it in its own rainbow format. Ichimoku will show it in its own rainbow format. RSI, these countries don't give a fuck about your RSI. They don't even know what your indicator is. They don't know what your moving average is. Only you know what your moving average is. Only you know what your Ichimoku is. So you have to add some reality and some common sense to what you are doing also. you know you have to. That's the only way you can succeed, or else you are just fooling yourself. And it's real money. You are putting your money in real accounts and you are playing with it with gambling. You might as well just go to a casino, if we're being honest. um you said, Lime Wise, yes, thanks. I just want to have a plan. What do you think about WTI oil? Do you trade it? I don't trade oil. Okay, but if you do trade oil, if I were to trade oil, let me tell you how I'll trade it. I would focus on the countries that are producing oil. Okay, I would focus on the countries that are producing oil, and I'll see how the countries are reacting based on their currency and based on the event. In terms of technicals, I'll focus on based on their currency, how it's reacting to the dollar. Okay, in focus on fundamentals, I'll focus on what is happening in their countries. Okay, like I said, Europe is trying to have a deal with African countries to gain oil because they don't want to be dependent on Russia. Okay, so what does that mean? What does that mean for oil? Does that mean that the price of oil is going to go up, or is the price of oil going to go down? And then you have to, that's for having long-term view. And then you have to add technical analysis to it. You have to understand how the oil market works technically. When you understand how the oil market works technically, then you can use those technicals to your advantage, trade based on it, and then add fundamentals to support what you are doing. But I don't trade oil. But that's how I would trade oil if I was going to trade oil. You have to add some common sense to it. You have to add some realism to it also. A lot of people tend to remove the realism, but it's not your fault. It's because most of these mentors are only showing you trading view charts. Sorry about that. You're welcome. Yeah, GBP USD maybe, bro. Join the signals, join the analysis. If you think my analysis is worth it, then you'd pay for it, you subscribe for it. It is 50% of what it would have been if it was on my website. Okay, so this is not a free analysis session. I don't feel like doing analysis. Maybe tomorrow I'll do, but I don't feel like doing analysis now. If you have any other questions, you can just ask me. I don't do what I don't feel like doing. I've spent all my years, doing what I didn't feel like doing, which means learning how to trade. I did all that so that I'll do whatever I feel like doing whenever I feel like doing it. It's exciting for you because you're still learning how to trade. For me, it's work. I have to do what I don't feel like doing. At least at this moment. So yeah, waiting for your questions. Okay, okay. Thanks for letting me know you couldn't hear. I was just talking. So let me answer the question all over again. Um, okay. So what pairs with only USDJPY, Euro USD, SHF, AUD, you have to just choose your broker. How long do I usually hold trades for? I usually hold for as long as the market is giving profits. So I take profit at some points because I know my points, even though I don't show it on the public and I don't show it to the YouTube channel. But in my private area, you'll be able to. Let me know. In my private members area, you'll be able to. You'll be able to. Let me see. Okay. I don't know. How is the quality of the stream? How is the quality of the stream, guys? I started it with low quality. And I can't change it unless I start the stream all over again. How is the, quality of the stream? Can you hear me properly? My next stream will have a better quality anyways. So yeah, where was I was asking a question. Yeah, so I hold my trades as long as the market keeps giving me profit. So in the members area, I'll let you know if the market is going to keep giving profits. I'll let you know what the take profits points are, so you can just take some part of your profits. You don't have to take all your profits. If you want to take half of your profit and let the rest run. See, the kind of trades I'll be giving you is the kind of trades where, whenever you are taking a gamble, you are not risking money doing that. Okay, it's glitching. We missed your whole answer. I don't know, is it still glitching? Okay, yeah, so it's not glitching now, I think. So yeah, so that way you are just trying to get to a point where you are risking the market's money. That's the main goal. Okay, when I take gambles, I don't let you guys know. Okay, let me bring the mic closer to me. I don't let you guys know, oh, is this a gamble trade? Is this a swing trade? Is this a scalp trade? It's a public channel. It's YouTube. Okay, if you want to know my game plan, you have to join the members area. I'll let you know, okay, this is the gamble trade I'm taking. Even this USDJPY trade I'm taking, it was a gamble trade, but you guys don't know. Okay, thank you, Lisa, for joining the NLFX supporter. I don't know if you were trying to join the signals. The NLFX supporter just gives you access to, like, maybe if I'm uploading a vlog video, I'm uploading an analysis. If I'm uploading any video that supposed to be free on the YouTube channel, you'll get it first free. But if you want signals, you have to click the signals to join, or you have to click the consultation. And what the consultation is after the end of the month, once you've received all my signals, I will sit down with you for some minutes, look at how you copied my signals, look at the profits you've made, look at the mistakes you've made. I'll just try to help you try to copy my signals better and better, so that you can keep on making more profits, you can keep on entering the trades more properly, you can know what questions to ask once we're doing analysis and signals and everything. So if you want that added to the signals, because I know other mentors, they just tell you to copy their trades. They don't care if you make money, they don't care if you entered at the right time, they don't care how it's affecting your accounts, they don't care about a lot of things. So I have to so if you get it with the consultation at the end of the month, once we are done with all the signals, we will review your account, just a quick session, and I'll tell you and advise you how to get better, so you can keep on making more money. Can you explain how to get funded? Yeah, so it's, for example, I like my students being live, even if you have a $10 account, $5 account, 20, because if you have a 500K demo account and you have a $10 account, you can lie to yourself all you want, but your subconscious, there's something called your subconscious knows the truth. Okay, your subconscious knows if you are trading live or if you are trading demo. If you take a trade on a 500K demo account, you will not have that emotional pressure on you. You will not have that psychological pressure on you. But if you take a trade on a $10 live account, okay, even if it's small, your mind, your body, your soul, and your spirit will know it's live. Okay, and your real psychology will be able to come out. So when I'm trading and I'm teaching you on a live account, I also want you to be on a live account. So I will fund your account, okay, so that we can take practices, so that we can take trades, so that you can take trades and be in a live environment. You're live, I am live also. We are taking advantage of the moment that you're having with me to the fullest. When whatever I am giving you, I am trying to make sure that you take advantage of it to the fullest. Okay, you also, whenever you gain something from me, try to take advantage of it to the fullest. Most mentors don't know anything, so they try to limit you. They try to make sure that you don't ask this question, you don't ask that question. They try to tell you, oh, this is what you're limited to. But if you are paying for something and you're trying to learn how to use it independently, you need to take advantage of whatever you are paying for to the fullest. Okay, so let me go on to the next question. So that's what the funded means. So yeah, let me see. Okay, now you can hear me. Okay, yeah, you will join the signals. It's all up to you. It's all up to you. You know, at the end of the day, I'm not going to chase anybody to do anything. I'll just leave the options there, and you can choose whatever mentors you want. You can, your accounts, like I said, keep saying, your accounts and your results will show the results of your decisions. So exactly what you need, the consultation stuff. So okay, if you need consultation added to, and it's very cheap, okay, because it's actually cheaper than the consultation on my website. If you need the consultation, you add that and you can just get it's added with the signals. So if you want signals and analysis, there are two options. If you want to be a supporter, you want to show support for me live streaming every day, because I know some of you, just from watching my live stream, a lot of you have made a lot of profits. I know that for sure. A lot of you have made a lot of profits just from watching my free trades, me streaming just my personal trades. Lisa says, where is the signal section? When you join on the YouTube part, it opens, I don't know how to explain it. YouTube created a section. Okay, so when you click join and you join the signals, there will be a section on my YouTube channel that says members. Okay, it doesn't show for you unless you are a member. Okay, when you become a member, you'll see it. I'm sure now if you go back to my main channel, you will see a section that is, I think it's beside where community is. Let me check. It's close to where community is on my website. So you will see a section called members. Okay, so from that section is where I will be putting the uploads from the signals/analysis, so that in case you didn't join the live stream for the private members, you can watch it later on. So yes, it's besides the membership. So it's membership beside. So you see community. So when you become a member, you will see that section. It's just for the private members. So only members will be able to see that section. So there you'll be seeing you will be seeing signals and analysis that have already been done. It doesn't matter if they've been 1 month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Starting from October, you'll be able to see all the signals and analysis that we're giving. For private members, I'll be uploading and I'll be leaving them there for you guys to watch. And you can also join. I'll be scheduling a live stream just for private members. I'll be giving updates on trades, you know, based on trades that we've taken signals and analysis on. And I'll be doing live stream just for members for signals and analysis. It will have more information, and I'll be using my software. For those people who keep on saying, oh, can you show us your software? Can you show us? If you want to see how it's done, if you want to see it in the works, join the members area. I'll be using my software there, also added on while I'm taking those analysis. Okay. So yeah. Let me just reply some messages. And guys, if you want if you want free updates, okay, on all the things that I'm doing for free, remember to join the free Telegram group. Okay, that's where I put updates on anything that I'm doing for free. Okay, free analysis, free anything, you know, that's where I put updates. So remember to join the Telegram group. I'll be doing a giveaway for one winner for when we got to 17,000 subscribers, and we just got to 18,000 subscribers. So I'll be doing a giveaway for those two points we reached. And yeah, just 1 minute, let me reply a message. I'll be giving $1,000 each for the winners of that. And the next giveaway I'll do is when we get to 20,000 subscribers. I don't want to keep doing giveaway every 1,000 subscribers. It's too tasking. And also in the Telegram group, once we reach 1,000 members, okay, once we reach 1,100 or 1,200 members, I'll be doing a giveaway for the Telegram members also. So yeah, because I know if I do a giveaway at 1,000, some people jump out, you know, they will just jump in because of the giveaway and jump out after. So I'll do it around 1,100 or 1,200 members. You're welcome. So will members know exactly when you press buy and sell, or we have to wait for a live stream to know? Okay, the Master Tropical, my signals and analysis, they are mostly going to be orders. Okay, you are going to place the same orders that I'm placing. I'll tell you where, for every pair that I'm in, I'll tell you when and where I'm going to buy or sell. Okay, I may enter early, I may enter late. Okay, but I'll give updates on everything. If there's any change in the market on any trade or signal analysis I give, I will do a live stream. Okay, and you can watch it during the live stream or you can watch it later. Okay, as a member, you will know when I'm about to give a live stream. Only members will be able to know anyways, and that's why I keep on saying you have to click the notification bells. Okay, some of you have the notification bell on, but you have to put all notifications on. Okay, you have to put all notifications on. So there will be trades that will enter immediately. There will be trades that will be for orders. When I'm holding my trades, when I'm taking day trades, when I'm taking swing trades, most of the time it's usually orders. Okay, when I'm taking scalps, that's when I take buys and sells immediately. You know, it's just simple knowledge. I think even you know, as a trader, you should know that. I think as a trader, you should know that once somebody is taking swing trades, it's mostly going to be orders. Once somebody is taking scalping, it's going to be immediate. I don't know what these your mentors are doing. I don't know what they are teaching you. But a lot of times when people ask me questions, it's just like you guys don't know how trading works at all. You know, and it's just so sad. Really. But you need consistency anyways to be able to know how trading works. You know, most of you guys are just gambling. You are just taking swing trades and you don't know why. You are taking scalp trades and you don't know why. Because some of you guys are just trying to get lucky. Some of you guys are just trying to, you know, revenge trade. Some of you guys are just trying to get anything. You don't even know what you're doing. You know, so a lot of confusion, a lot of chaos. But I understand, it's not your fault. Majority of the education there is just bull crap. Let me see. J shift. I don't know if you can hear me, but it took me about 4 years. Yeah, 3 to 4 years to learn this. But I was doing it almost every fucking day. Every day. Every day, J shifts. Every day. When I wake up, MT4 was the first thing I touched. When I slept, MT4 was the last application my finger was moving on. Okay? So it was 3 to 4 years straight of doing this. Not going to any job, not going to, straight every day. Waking up to it, sleeping to it. Okay, if I wasn't doing that, if I was living the normal life, going out, going to work, meeting friends, but it would have probably taken me 8 to 10 years. Okay, I don't use price action. J shift, I don't know if you heard my reply because you didn't say anything. You now have a okay, and I don't know. Do any of you guys want to join me live on stream? Let me see. I think I can do that. Ah, no, I can't do that yet. But anyway, Elias Wise says, which pairs do you like to trade? I like to trade mostly USD pairs. If you want to learn from me, Gael in Timbana, you can just go to my website and click one of the courses. Okay, I'll tag you in the link. Yeah. So yes, I heard you. Thank you. Okay, you're welcome. Always rise. What a rise. I don't think your statement is correct. Always reason is what I think you wanted to say. But anyway, good job. I heard it. You're welcome. On the actual trade, your stop is on break even. There is no take profit entered. What is the exit strategy? Exit strategy. Why would I exit from a trade that I'm in profiting? What am I supposed to exit? I took profit already, and I'm just letting the trade run. I don't understand why I would want to exit when I'm running in profits. I don't understand your question. I don't know. Yes, Arian Jain. I can talk. I've been talking since the beginning of the stream. What's up, bro? Cool to see you in USDJPY buys. I'm in gbpjpy long. Will you be holding your current position overnight? Get the course, get the signals. Like I said, this is not where I'm doing analysis. This is not an analysis free stream. I just decided to just pop on the stream and just talk with you guys. If you, I meant over the weekend. Get the signals. If you want direction, if you want to know what I'm doing, if you feel like it is worth it, get the signals. You can ask during the private members live stream. If you don't feel it's worth it, then why are you trying to ask for free? Let's see. Do you use TradingView or only MetaTrader? I use TradingView sometimes, but it doesn't really matter. What's the point? Most people are just using TradingView because they want to go into the chat section and start chatting and laughing with people and wasting their time and pretending to trade and pretending like they are doing something and pretending like, oh, being good at chat works means you are going to be good at trading. Most people on TradingView are not focused. Most people on TradingView are not there to trade. They are there to just waste more of their time and have fun. Some people just can't help it. Where am I mostly on? My MT4, because that's where I'm making money. Where are they mostly on? TradingView, because they are not making any money. Okay, so you already took out gains. Very good. Yes, I took out profits already. I've been saying this for weeks, for days. I even put reels, YouTube shorts. I've been taking profits for a long time, but you guys don't even care to check. You just come lazy and watch the live stream and just judge from there. You don't watch when I take profits. You don't watch when I do any other thing. You just come, oh, you're always in profits. Oh, I didn't show you. I don't show when I'm taking my entry because you are not watching all my videos. You are picking and choosing and saying, oh, I didn't see this, I didn't see that. Well, if you can't keep up, then get the course. If you can't keep up with the free things, then get the signals. Simple as that. Don't expect me to be reminding you, oh, this is this is that. You can see plenty of people asking questions here on the so that means I have to have time for them also. It's not just about you. Okay. I meant over the weekend. I am new on your channel. I am impressed with your trades. Oh, you haven't seen. I am winning. You haven't seen anything. Next month when I start scalping, you will see what you've never seen on any YouTube channel ever before. I can guarantee you that. I can even bet money on it. The kind of scalping trades that I'll show you, you have never seen anybody on YouTube do that ever before. And most of them, even if they do it, they will not be able to give you the results. They will not be able to give you their login info. They will not be able to show you that it on their live account. I'll be showing you things that you guys have never seen before. Okay, so this is nothing. You guys are, if you've been on this channel before before March, you would know the kind of things that I was doing on this channel. I've deleted most of those videos. I will be doing things that you have never seen anywhere before. Okay, so how long have I been trading and how old am I? I've been trading since 2012. Okay, it took me about 3 to 4 years to learn how to trade. True law, we'll have time for TradingView. Do you hold trades over the weekend? J trades. It's not my choice to hold trades over the weekend. This just shows that you don't really know how to trade. Okay, if a trade is if a trade has to be held over the weekend, there are certain reasons why it will be held over the weekend. It is not my choice. You are making it sound like it is my choice. If I see an opportunity to hold the trade over the weekend and the market allows it and it's in my favor, I will hold it. I am reacting to the market. I'm not reacting and waiting for the market to react to me. That's how it should be done. Okay, I can't sit down here to explain the whole shindig, but me just saying yes, I'm holding the trade over the weekend is nothing. It's not going to make you learn anything. It's not going to, you are just having temporary momentary what's this thing, satisfaction. You are just having momentary satisfaction. I'll just answer you. I'll just give you an answer now, but it will not help you in any way. What trading hour do you use? I don't understand what that means. I don't know. Are you talking about trading session? Are you talking about what time frame I trade? Please be more clarify your question or be more specific so that I can answer. I have seen you hold a lot of profit as unrealized. You want only the big moves and max profit. Line wise, I am. It's not about only. I will make profits regardless, whether I make big profit or small profits. I'm just trying to take as much advantage as I can when I can. If I make big profits, when I take, if I'm in 60k profits or 40k profits, if I take 10k profits out of it, I am still holding 30k profits that can still turn to another 50k profits, and I'll take another 30k profit out of it. That way, I am taking profits. I'm taking profits from one pair, while the trade is still making profits. I don't need to come the next day do a whole brand new analysis on. When you're a student, you learn these things. But no, let me just answer plainly, because this is the YouTube channel. I'll just say I'm trying to take as much advantage of the current trade that I am in. So yes, I'll be looking for big moves and max profits, but that is just me. That is my trading personality. With my system, I can still give you the same trading system and you trade it to your personality. The reasons why you guys are all, some of you guys, all you need to do is just take low risk trades, take your profits consistently, and that's good for you and your psychology. But you don't know that because you don't have a working system. Some of you have to rush to make big profits with big risk, but you don't know that because you don't have a trading system that works long term. So when you're asking me questions, you can just say you want to copy what I'm doing, but is it going to work for you? This is what I teach and help students with. What works for you, not what everyone is doing and you are trying to make it work for you. You look for what works for you personally, with your psychology, with your personality. You don't just copy what everyone is doing. Awesome. It will be great learning. Hopefully we are entering in October. Your choice. It's all up to you. J Trade. I do hold trade over weekend and I do know how to trade. It was just a question. Thanks for answering anyway. Okay, if you say so, I would love to see your results. Since you say you know how to trade and you do hold trades over the weekend, it seems like you're trying to make the market react to you. So I really want to see your results on you doing that. You said, okay, you said I mean 4 hours or weekly charts. Okay, let me just go back to your question so I understand what you say. Okay, so you're talking about time frame. What time frame do I use? It depends on what I'm doing. Am I scalping? Am I taking swing trades? Am I doing analysis? Am I trying to find out what is going on during that day? It depends on what I'm doing. So it's not just a general question. I can't just give a general answer. It depends on what I'm doing. Each time frame serves its purpose. I know most of you guys, you just do with whatever time frame you want, but that shows your result and my results. Ellen White says, okay, thanks. Taking small profits is key. It depends on your game plan. If you have a good trading system, you know what game plan to use based on your personality. I'm just doing what works for me based on my trading system. My trading system gives people the options to be scalpers. It gives people the options to be swing traders. It gives people the options to be intraday traders. It gives people the options to take high risk trades, low risk trades. Once you see how the market works, then you decide to have long-term plans. It's not just about making profits now. You start seeing the market differently. Like there was someone in this chat section, if you go back, it says it's seeing the market differently. That when you start seeing the market differently, you are not looking at it in a desperate manner. You can actually sit down with it with a clear mind and make plans. So how often, the Master Tropical A says, so how often do you think you'll be placing the orders to trade for the members? As often as the market gives us opportunities, plain and simple. As often as the market gives us opportunities. I'm not going to try to force trades. I don't do that. People do that out of desperation. Why would I need to force trades? I will do what the market gives. Plain and simple. When you are taking trades, you are meant to put yourself at the most favorable position to you. You are not supposed to be taking trades just because you need money. The market is brutal. The market can do whatever it wants at any point in time. That's why I tend to follow the market to profit. Okay, I tend to follow and understand what the market is doing and react to that. I'm not going to put myself in a position where the market has to move in my favor. I'm going to put myself in a position where I'm at the market's favor. Okay, so we put ourselves with as many good opportunities and favorable opportunities to us as the market gives. Plain and simple. So when people say, oh, they'll give you with the 5 trades a day, 1,000 pips a week, just know that they are adding desperate trades to it. Okay, they are adding forced trades to it. And if that's what you want, then by all means get that. It's your account anyways. It won't affect me. So your results will let you know what your actions cost. Plain and simple. Especially when it's a positive swap on position. But that's a little advanced for your viewers. Swap doesn't mean shit. Swap doesn't give you shit. It doesn't really mean anything. If you are depending on swaps, then I don't know what to say. Look at my trades. Does it look like I give a fuck about swaps? No, I don't really care about swaps. So I don't know what you are doing it for. If it's it doesn't really do anything much. If you are taking good trades, you shouldn't really be worried about swaps, positive or negative. Akombia says, wow, my first time of coming across this. Brilliant submission, bro. You're welcome, but like I keep on saying, you haven't seen nothing yet. Once I start doing my scalp, I start adding scalp trades to it with the swing trades and everything. Like I said, I recently just funded a $2,500 account. I'm going to trade that to $50,000. Let me just show you the account so that you guys know that I'm not joking. I'm going to start. I haven't had time, but recently now I have time. Okay, so starting from next month. So this is the 2,500 account. I just made a deposit on it. So yeah, let's go back into the main accounts that I'm trading. So yeah, and you will start seeing the crazy things that people subscribe to this channel for before, not just my lazy live streams. You'll see why people were subscribing. I'll start making crazy scalp trades that you have never seen on any channel before, and you will never see on any channel. Till later. Let's see. Wow, my first time. Okay, yeah. So Elias Y says, sure. Brutal. Yeah, is okay. I'll get it. I've seen that you are a very good at. Man, your English. I've seen that you are very good at trading. Maybe you're trying to type fast. At trading with the trend. Can you explain how you find and follow the trend if you want? Elim, get the course. Get the course. If you really want to know this, get the course. You get the software that also helps you. Get the course. Jeff, you basically trade what you see. Yes. Okay, but it's not just that, but yeah, in simple terms, yeah, like that. I am personally grateful because I'm learning a lot today. You're welcome. Keep on asking questions. You're being a good teacher, bro. Brutal honesty. Well, it's honesty that you need to become a good trader. It's honesty that made me a good trader. I make a trade, I don't win. Am I going to lie to myself that maybe the market was trying to hit my stop loss, or the market is against me, or the broker is trying to hit my stop loss, when the same charts that you see on this broker is the same charts that you see on another broker and all the other brokers? Are you telling me that all the brokers spoke together to discuss about how to tear down your $200 live account? Really? So people are not really honest with themselves, and they lie to themselves a lot on why they are winning and why they are losing. I became realistic with myself on why I'm winning and why I'm losing. That's why I found freedom, and that's why I was able to become a good trader and trade and have a good trading system. Okay, so you need honesty. I know what works for me. I know what doesn't work for me. Most of you guys don't even know, and you will never know because you don't have a working system. The key to learning to trade is the easy part. Learning to trade is the easy part. You have a good working system. You've learned how to trade. How will this work for you long term? You guys can't even plan your next 3 months of trading. I already know my trading plan for the next 1 year, 5 years, because I have a system that works. I can make plans. It's all up to you. You're still thinking about holding trade over the weekend. I'm thinking about my trades for the next 2 years. But it's all up to you. Because I'm not today. Okay. How soon are you going to analyze the market for next week, Monday? I'll start doing analysis for next week for private members starting tomorrow. Okay, because I said I'll start October 1st. Tomorrow is October 1st. I'll start doing private live stream for students who join the analysis. Okay, you have to join from YouTube on analysis and above. Okay, and we'll start doing private analysis and signals from there. So it's going to start on Saturday tomorrow. And even if you don't catch the live stream, I'll save the videos and only members will be able to watch it. Okay. Okay, so I guess JTrade, you saw my days. Lol. I guess following you live on YouTube can help us to enter and exit trade with you. It will be good for a new person like me. Then join the members area if it's what it's to you, if that's what you really want. You know, you can do all the talking here, but at the end of the day, if you don't take action, it's just talk. Where did I learn to trade? I learned myself. Okay, I would say 90% of the trading that or 95%, 90 to 95% of what I know, I learned it myself, painstakingly. Okay, every day I woke up to my MT4, I slept on my MT4. I woke up to my MT4, I slept on my MT4. Day in, day out, barely eating, barely sleeping for almost 4 years. Okay, so, and I wasn't lying to myself also. Imagine how much emotional pain I was going through. You know, but yeah, so that's how I learned. And the remaining 5%, I met people who were trading in hedge funds. I met people who were private traders, people who were independent traders that had 50 million. They had access to 50 million on their phone and they were trading. Okay, 50 million. People who were making 50K, 30K a day. Okay, I met these people in real life and I learned different things from them. I met stock traders, I met different type of traders, I met gamblers. So you learn a little bit from everyone, okay, but from real people who are doing real things. If you are meeting people who are trading view mentors and you're expecting to get live results, well, it's your choice anyways. How are you going to join? How can you become a member? On YouTube, you can just click join on YouTube. It's there. You click join on YouTube and you click signal analysis, or you click signal plus consultation. Plain and simple. It's that easy. So it's not difficult. So guys, remember to like, share, and subscribe, and click that notification bell. Okay. And when you click the notification bell, click all notifications. Okay. Just 1 minute, let me drop the links and I'll go back to the questions. There are so many questions. I didn't expect there to be this many questions. I know I haven't done live stream with me answering questions like this in a while, but I didn't expect the questions to be this piled up. But yeah, let's keep going. Every time I try to take like a 5 minutes break, a question just pops up. But yeah, let's keep going. JTrade, me too. I learned by myself. I would never pay for free info. Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know where the info is free. Wow, this guy is too much. Okay, do you trade every day? LM Wise, if you learned how to trade, you knew how to trade, would you trade every day knowing that you could make profits the next day? Where are you rushing to? Where are you running to? If you trade every single day, is trading going to be interesting to you, or is it going to be boring? It's going to be boring. And I did that before. Trading has become boring to me. Once you know how to trade, you now realize that this is what you are going to be doing for the next 5, 10, 20 years. It becomes very boring and you don't want to be doing that every day. So when people expect me to come here every day to be doing free analysis, it's like telling me to eat bread every day. No butter, no jam, no tea, no juice, no nothing. Of course, I'm not going to trade every day, okay? I trade when the market gives me opportunities. If the market gives me opportunities every day, I'll take the trade every day. So simple as that. If it doesn't, I'm not going to stress myself. I'll take what the market gives me. I prefer it like that. When you are scalping, you get an opportunity every day. But even when you are scalping, okay, imagine on Monday I took 5 scalp trades. Tuesday I took 5 scalp trades. Wednesday I'm not going to trade. I'm getting bored. Maybe I want to walk. I want to go to the beach. I want to drive around. I want to go to a party. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. So yeah, Ekene Nwabude says, please explain what to get if I choose your trade signal over signal. Okay, if you choose trade signals, you just get trades and signals. Okay, we do analysis, we do live stream. But if you choose consultation, that means at the end of the month, okay, because I thought about this very well. Most of your mentors, they just give you signals. They don't care how you took the trades. They don't care if you took, they don't care how you're taking the trades. They don't care about your results. They just know that they gave their signals and they don't care how it plays out on your account. If you add consultation to it, at the end of every month, I will look at the trades that you took. It will just be a quick call. Few minutes, we'll go on Zoom live stream, we'll go on Zoom, I'll look at your account, look at the trades that you took, look at how you took the trades, I'll tell you what mistakes you are making, and I'll tell you how to improve on taking my trades and signals. So that's what the extra consultation does. You said no, I would trade every day, I would make a plan, and you get bored. You can't do it. You sound, this is the delusion. You will do it every day. Why? Because you think the market is running away. When you make enough money, now you have enough money to travel. You have enough money to go to Dubai. You have enough money to go to Singapore. Are you going to be trading every day? You've made 50,000 more than you planned to make. Are you going to be trading every day? Where are you running to? Where? You are just talking because you haven't done it. That's why. Kate thanks, maybe trade 3 to 4 days a week for balance. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. Let me see. I have no idea what that means. Maybe if you want to clarify. You're welcome, Ekene, and you're welcome, Elam Wise. Okay, Tameka Henry says I would make a plan. Okay, yeah. And that's exactly what I did. Once I learned how to trade, I realized how to trade. I had no money. So I realized I had to make a plan. I had to work for about a year, save up my money, and then boom, I went straight to live trading. I never went back. So once you know how to trade, it's just about making a plan. Akon B says, I'm enjoying the greens. I have no idea what that means. Maybe you can clarify. Amanda Urenki, where are you from? Are you from southern part of Africa? Every used pair is literally going to, every USD pair is literally going to buy till next year. Okay, you can say that. Once the market starts selling, you start asking yourself, why is it selling? Stop doing that thing where you have your own analysis and your own idea and you think the market will just do what you want it to do. The market does whatever it wants it to do. I have no bias. I have no fixed bias. You seem like you have fixed bias when you said that. And when the market turns around, you start acting confused. You can't just say, oh, for definite, the market is going to do this or it's going to... and you think other currencies, you are talking like these are not the currency of real countries. Do you think these countries are just going to sit down and just say, oh, our currency is being devalued, let it no, add some realism to what you are trading, for goodness sake. It's your money in your account, you know. But anyway, technical analysis works on all time frames or specific time frames. It depends on the time frame. Yeah, well, it's not an easy question to answer. It's for each time frame. Let me just answer my own for what I do. For each time frame, I have a special analysis I do. Okay, I'm not doing analysis I'll do on daily time frame, on 1 hour time frame. I'm not doing what I'll do on 1 hour time frame or on 5 minutes time frame. So for each time frame, I'm doing a different type of analysis. I don't know if that answers your question. That's J3 said that's why you have a set goal and plan in place. If your analysis is correct, you would be in the position already, and you'll just be monitoring the position instead of trying to find one every day. Yes, J trades, but the markets can change every day. The markets can change every day. I don't know if you know that. It doesn't matter if you have an analysis or a plan for the next 1 week or 1 year for the markets. Tomorrow it can change. It doesn't give a fuck about your analysis. My key strategy is scalping. Okay, I know I haven't been doing that, but starting from next month, I'll be uploading more scalp videos. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I answered your question. I don't know if that was the question you're asking. Try to make your questions as specific and as clear as possible. That will help me answer those questions easily. You're saying I don't have to go against what saying. Okay, next time when you say something wrong, I'll tell you that you are correct. That you don't get angry. You know, next time say something, I'll just be correct. Previously, we all agreed that there has to be honesty when you want to learn how to trade, but some people don't like honesty. But specifically, next time something wrong, I'll tell him he's correct. That way, you learn how to be a better trader. Sorry for going against what you're saying. You know. Entering strategy. I can get the course. Okay, get the course if you are really interested in knowing. Get the course. If not, well, then you are not really interested in knowing. Anyway, for now, let me see. I think I want to take like a 10 minutes break or 5 minutes break. Let me see. I'll be back in. Wait. This thing is not pinned. Can't believe it's not pinned. I should have pinned it. to think I knew everything too. I had the same arrogance when I started out. But J-Trades, I didn't just start out. I started in 2012. If you don't like the way I'm telling you the truth, you can unsubscribe and go to one of those trading view channels. They will support everything you are saying. I promise you. You know, you don't have to stay in my comment section and keep crying because I'm telling you the truth. If you want to keep being told a lie, go to trading view mentors and let them comfort you. Simple as that. You don't have to be on my channel. You don't have to be subscribed here. You want to keep lying to yourself, go there. Simple as that. You don't have to keep on telling me don't do this, don't do that. It's my channel. If you don't like it, you can unsubscribe and go to another channel. You know, no one is forcing you to stay here. If you wanted me to lie, you should have told me from the beginning. I'll keep out anything you say. I'll just tell you is correct. And I'm not trying to do as if I know everything. I'm telling you from real life experience, real results. I'm even literally taking a live trade in front of you. You told me that you're a good trader. I told you to send me results. You pretended like you didn't hear me when I said that. But there you are telling me this and that. The worst part is that you are talking to me and you are talking to someone with results, yet you don't have results to show and you are arguing. I don't want to argue with you. There's no reason for me to be arguing with you. Literally, no reason for me to be arguing with you. If you don't like hearing the truth, unsubscribe, go and join trading view channels. Anything you tell them. In fact, tell them that support resistance is the best. They will tell you yes, you know. Okay, look, Julian, if you don't like, you can unsubscribe and go somewhere else. Why are you staying here? Why are you staying here like someone is forcing you to stay? Unsubscribe and go to another channel. If you don't want to buy the course, then don't buy the course. No one is forcing you to buy it, you dumb numbskull. You act so stupid and you are just pissing me off. No one is forcing you to stay here. Don't run away, Julian. Stay here and confront me. Keep on typing. Keep on typing what you're typing. Because I want everyone to see how stupid you are. No one is forcing you to send it where what you want to see. No, I said show me your trades. Show me your trades. Send me your investor's password. I can send you my investor's password, but you've been telling me all these things and I want to see how it has been working for you. When I say something, I can back it up. Okay, when you say something, you should also be able to back it up. That is why I'm asking you, send me your investor's password. No, Julian, don't like my channel. Don't come here and talk shit and tell me that you are staying here because you like my channel. You can fuck off. Don't stay on my channel. Don't receive my education. Fuck off and go to another channel. You expect me to sit down here and be giving you free shit? Like, what the fuck? If you want free shit, go to another channel. Unsubscribe from my channel. I will block you after this. I just want you to finish commenting what you want to comment. I will block you after this. Don't come to my channel and try to start acting rude or try to not be polite or try to start saying some bullshit. Bro, I don't care when you started trading. Show me your results. I have told you I will show you my results. All these things you are saying is crap. Show me your results or just don't have anything to say again. I don't like arguing with people who cannot show me results. It's very annoying. I'm making money. I'm literally floating over 30K. I can make my withdrawal tomorrow if you want. Okay, you've learned so much from me, yet you are in my comment section talking a lot of crap and shit. You don't want to unsubscribe. You don't want to leave. So why are you talking crap and shit? You think I'm begging you to buy my course? You think I'm begging you to subscribe? I will still block you. I don't want you gaining, even if it's my free videos, I don't want you benefiting. You try me, I will fuck you up. Fuck off. I will leave your comments here. After this live stream, I will block you. Don't come to my comment section acting stupid. I don't play with you. I don't need to be answering your question. I don't need to be here with you. You want to play, go to TradingView chat section and continue to be a loser. I don't have time for this rubbish. I'm here. You are meant to be taking advantage of what you have. Ask questions, gain advantage. What I can answer for free, I will answer for free. You can't force me to do what I don't want. If you really want it, you pay for it. What rubbish is this? You don't go to a restaurant and start acting like a child because they didn't give you free food. How old are you? Even children don't behave like this. You come to my chat section, you chat a lot of nonsense, and you are telling me that you want to stay here.
You're acting like nobody, like I'm forcing you. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said just watch what he does. He doesn't like questions. He will tell you to buy the course. That is nothing. If I tell you to buy the course, so fucking what? I created value and I put a price on my value. So what? When you go to McDonald's, do you tell everyone just watch what they do? They tell you to buy food. Are you stupid? How old are you? Are you 2 years old? Fuck off. If you buy my course, I will refund you the money. Don't come near my course. Don't come near my channel again. After this live stream, I will block you. I will remember this. I will block you. Don't play with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't act stupid with me. Don't buy my course. Julien Lapierre, don't buy my course. Don't buy my course. I'm telling you now, don't buy my course. Fuck off from my channel. Unsubscribe right now because I will block you after the stream. Fucking come here to play with me. You think I'm here to play with you? You think I'm one of your dumb trading view mentors? You think I'm begging you to buy my course? No, I don't care even if you apologize. I will block you after this stream. Don't benefit from anything from me. Don't benefit from my YouTube. Don't benefit from my channel. Don't buy my course. Fuck off. Stupid motherfucker. Always the losers. I hate arguing with losers. I hate arguing with losers. You have the opportunity to meet someone who is trading with you. Go meet your trading view mentors. Go and meet them. Go and meet them. Fuck off from my life. Don't buy my course. Don't subscribe. Okay. Fuck off. Go and try your rubbish in those chat sections. I don't want to hear anything you have to say again. I don't want to hear anything you have to say again. Fuck off. Jamond Brown says your channel is the truth, man. You're welcome. J-Trade, I've heard all these stories from people before. If you could trade, if you knew everything, you would not be on my channel. Okay, but I'm not saying that you're a loser. I'm not saying you cannot trade. But if you want to argue with me, let us have equal grounds. I will. Okay, don't apologize. Fuck off. You apologized already and now you're fuck off. Stupid idiot. Acting like I'm begging you to buy the course. Acting like I'm begging you to subscribe. You can fuck off. You're telling me he learned so much from my channel, but he's not willing to pay for the value. Then go away. And nobody is even begging you to pay. Nobody is forcing you to pay. You just have the option. You can either buy it or not buy it. People are trying to learn. You are coming here to distract. Just a dumb score. Anyway, if you have any other questions, just type it in the comment section. I don't have time to play with anybody. I don't have time for bullshit with you guys. Really, you guys still play. You are not ready to make money, or probably you are just used to playing. I will block anybody from my channel. I will block anybody from if you buy my course and you piss me off, I will refund. Ask people on this channel. There are people who have refunded their money. I will refund your money. If I don't want you around me, don't come near me. Even if you buy the course, I'll refund your money and I'll tell you to fuck off. I'm not here to play with you. Don't fucking come and waste my time. Go and meet your other trading view mentors and keep on losing in peace. J-Trades. You keep on avoiding sending me your results and you keep on asking challenging questions. This is the last challenging question I'm going to answer. If you can't send me your results so that we can argue equally, because I'm not going to argue with somebody I don't know if they are on my level. Okay, I'm not going to keep arguing with someone if I don't know if they're on my level. If you're going to keep challenging me and you cannot show me your results, I will just put you on timeouts. I don't have time for this. You said, why me? I'm just having assumptions. That's why you said, why me watching your channel means I don't know how to trade. Then that is my assumption. This is what I can go off. I have proven it to you. You see my live account on the screen. I can give you my investor's password so that you can log in, so that you know I have a live account. I don't know if you are taking live trades. I don't know if you are a profitable trader. And I have asked you to give me your live details so that I can verify. You don't want to do that. And then you're asking me why I think you don't know how to trade. It's because of the information. Let me log in, give me investor's password. If I told you that you should go and check my gram, and that means I can trade, would you accept that? No, you would not. So why do you expect me to accept that? Stop playing with me. If you say you know how to trade, well, that's good for you. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And I don't want to be arguing with somebody who does not know how to trade. If you want to learn, ask questions to learn. If you want to argue, I'll just put you on timeout. You know, that's just toxic. If I wanted to argue with losers, I'll go to TradingView chat section and I'll have all the time of my life. Why should I argue with somebody that I don't know if they are winning or not? If you want to learn. I don't have to. All those is losers. All those things all those arguing, and it's losers that do that. It's losers that do that. I don't have time for that. I'm not asking you to post your trades. This is the okay. You know what? They are wasting everybody's time. I don't. My IQ is shown by arguing with everyone. I don't want to argue. If you want to learn. Why would I argue? Arguing is toxic. Okay, arguing is toxic for your body. It brings bad vibes into your body. It affects your mind. It affects your psychology. It affects your whole metabolism. It affects your whole body. You become weak. You become tired when you are adding toxic things into your environment, toxic things into your body and your mind. That's why I don't argue. Why should I argue? If I would rather help people, I would rather help them benefit. The time that is using to argue, people could have been asking questions that will help them. Even if they don't buy the course, even if they don't buy the signals, they will still benefit something. He's wasting his life and his time, and he's wasting everybody's life and time. So why would I argue? The software is with see, some people know how to induce you. They know how to make you argue. Okay, I have made it clear that I'm not going to argue unless he shows me his results. He knew that he couldn't show me results, so he kept on going through other questions, and so I know I've been very clear with him, so I put him on timeout. If he tries it again, I'll just block him. Plain and simple. And he will never be able to subscribe to my channel again. He's lost. So if he wanted to be a troll, he can go and be trolling peace on other channels. I've stopped arguing. I put him on timeout. Is the software inside MetaTrader? No, you put it on your MetaTrader. It's going to be on TradingView very soon anyways. It depends on how much time you spend with me. All the courses, okay, teach you how to trade, but it is about how much time you want to spend with me. Have you been using bad trading systems? Do you have bad trading psychology? Do you have lack of confidence? You have, you've been using support and resistance, moving averages, Ichimoku, RSI, all those things that is guessing, that can only predict. There is a bunch of calculations of the past. Type it. What is an indicator? An indicator is a calculation of what has happened in the past. Okay, it can never predict the future. So if you've been depending on all that and that's all you know, then I would advise you to get the 1 week course and above. If you are somebody that has discipline and can follow rules, because my system is a rules-based system. If the market does this, you do this. If the market does this, you do this. You are basically reacting to the market, and you have discipline, then you can start with the video course. Okay, it's even on discount, and the discount is going to end today. I don't know. Should I extend the discount? Guys, let me know. How long should I extend the discount for? Should I extend the discount, and how long should I extend the discount for? You guys let me know, because the discount ends today. You think your issue, well, that means you've been using trading systems that are not consistent. Okay, because the only way to have consistent confidence in trading is by having consistency. The more you see something work, the more confidence you have in it. Okay. So you can start with the 1-day trading course also. Then, if it's just RSI you've been using. But like I said, there's a discount on the course ending today. Should I extend the course? Should I add more discount? Okay, I should extend the discount till Monday. All right, guys. Anybody have any other suggestions? Let me see. You can also comment on the video after the live stream. Let me see. Who else wants me to? Sorry for the caps. No worries. I don't care about caps. I just realized later on that people think when you put in caps that you are shouting. I don't care about caps but keep on following the internet rules. Don't just change your rules just because of me, because another person might take it as offensive. Extend for some days, at least to Monday. Okay, I know what I'll do. I will extend it till. Let's see. I will extend it till. Yeah. Okay, I'll extend it till next week, Friday. But the discount price is going to increase. I'll increase it by £25. Yeah. But I'll extend the discount till. I will extend it till the end of next week. I'll extend it till the end of next week. Okay, so I think that's good enough for you guys. So if you check now, I've just extended it to the end of next week. So yeah, keep on asking me questions. I will be on this live stream till. I don't use support and resistance. I don't use support and resistance. It's not resistance. You just don't know why it's doing what it's doing. There's no such thing as support and resistance. Okay, so I will be USDJPY. I've said this again. I don't use support and resistance. It's bullcrap. Why am I not exiting the trade? Please tell. I think you must be new on this channel. Ekene, I've extended the discount till the end of next week. Sunday, but I increased the price by £25. Maybe okay. You know what? I won't increase. I won't increase the price. I'll leave the price as the way it was before, but I'll extend it to next week. But after the end of next week, I'll increase the price back to normal. Okay. Arians, Jane. Unfortunately, this is not an analysis live stream. It would take me a long while to explain all those questions that you asked. I'm not taking profits because I've already taken part of my profits. I've taken part of my profits and I'm just letting the rest run. You probably don't know that because you haven't been following the channel. Okay, and there's a reason why I'm holding my trades. If you're a student, you'll learn why. Let me deal with this discount thing first. Okay, you know what? Okay, two things I can do. I can extend discount till the end of next week, but I'll increase the price by £25, or I can extend the discount for, no, actually I'll extend the discount till next week, but I'll keep the price at the discount price, but I'll extend it further after that 2 more weeks, but I'll increase the price a bit. Okay, so again, I'll take in your requests. I'll extend the discount till next week, same price, discount price, and I'll extend it for 2 weeks further, but I'll increase the price after that. What is magic keys? You're welcome, Elam Wise. What is magic keys? I don't know what magic keys is or what they are. Guys, remember to join the Telegram group, okay? Let's get it over 1,000. And remember to click the like, share, and subscribe button, and click the notification bell. And when you click the notification bell, click it again and click all notifications, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. Magic keys. I've never heard of it before. I've never heard of it. Oh, okay. Like I know it. It's red, yellow, white. You connect it to your. Okay, I know it. No, I don't use it. Lol. I don't use it. When I want to click buy, I click buy. It's right there to my top right. When I want to click buy, I click buy. When I want to click sell, I click sell. I don't need no magic keys to tell me when to click buy or sell. I don't think it helps you with trading in any single fucking way. But, you know, I don't use it. Nonsense to me. What about Euro USD? Yes. What happened to Euro USD? What's your question? Take a percentage of profit. If you want to take a percentage of profits, simply go to your MT4 or MT5 on your phone, or MT5 on your PC and your phone, and take part of your profits. Why are you getting a software to do that? They are just trying to make you think that you are going to become a better trader by getting an external buy sell when it's literally on your screen. I don't understand the point of it anyways, but you guys know. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I just want to take a break. I will be back in 5 minutes. I don't know if you can hear me now. Alfred Servant. My name is not this guy. My name is Solomon. Okay. And I do trade crypto. You can just go and check my crypto analysis. There's a playlist for it somewhere. Every single question you guys ask, there's a playlist for it somewhere. But you guys don't check. Inga, you still hold it. Hold what? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you clarify more what you're talking about? Can you clarify more what you're talking about? So we all know. So we all know. And I can answer clearly. I don't trade index. I don't trade index. I don't trade index. I am not Muslim. Why do people keep asking? Do I look Muslim? Is there a Muslim look? But do I look like I would be a Muslim? I think I do look like that. You see, you guys can't even ask for analysis, because this isn't a free analysis session. When I keep telling people, take advantage of the moments that you have with me, because you don't know when next I can do the next one. They don't. When I have free analysis, people barely ask questions. They barely ask questions. But when it's not analysis live stream, I get a lot of questions on pairs, a lot of pairs, Should I be doing more? Okay, you know what? If I want to create another channel, what should the channel be about? I can create a channel about playing games like FIFA. I can create a channel about dating. I can create another channel about cars. I can create a channel about traveling. Which one would you like to watch? Just pick one. I use my own EA for analysis. Okay. I don't use it to trade. I don't have an EA that takes trades for me. Yes, the software works both on MT4 and MT5. I'm trying to get it on TradingView. That's where the issue is now. Traveling. Okay. I'll give the options again. What second channel should I create? Gaming, like FIFA, dating, traveling, or cars? Someone said traveling. Okay. What when you say traveling, what do you want to see when I travel? Okay. Um Compound Ninja. When I have live streams, okay, you can go to my main page, check underneath. I have playlists for everything I do. Check underneath free analysis. I give my explanations there, but like free explanations. I give like analysis, but like free version. So I'm not giving the full thing, but I'm like letting you see where I would go if I was, for example, going with UJ, going with GJ. I would let you also know if I would take the trade. I would let you also know how I would take the trade if I was using a stop loss and if I was hedging. So both my students can understand and both people who are not my students can understand and can judge the trade. You can judge the whole trade and then decide on it. I'll give you all the reasons and then decide on it. We will be using common sense to trade, not trying to use hope and luck, which is what I know most of you guys are used to, hope and luck. But wait, let me finish answering your question. Yeah, so if you want to know for my exact reasons for entries and exits, well, if you have that, you won't even like need these free YouTube videos because you already know. You have to get the course to be able to know that. Simple as that. You guys know what signals are. You guys know what a course is. But for some strange reason, I feel like when people ask me, a lot of people act like, they don't know how to get what they want. But anyway, okay, somebody says lifestyle. Yes, but what lifestyle? What lifestyle? Is it the hotels? Is it the place you want to see? Is it the natural places? Someone says traveling and cars. That's not easy. Then you won't enjoy the holiday. Unless it's like traveling, then cars, then traveling, but then it will not be consistent. Unless I'm uploading for people who watch later, then I'll not be getting new subscribers. Or vlog. But if I'm doing a vlog, I want it to be consistent. I want to hire someone who will continue to vlog so that I always have content. Yeah. What are these arrows on your charts? You have to become a student to know. Focus 30 said, Forex ideas personally. Want to get some ideas from you. Learning is fine, but I can't afford it for now. Then save. If you want to get an iPhone, you guys save. It's about priorities. When I wanted to become a trader, I saved $3,000 because I had a plan. All I went was with a plan and $3,000. So when you want to buy iPhone, almost everyone has an iPhone. It's cheaper than an iPhone. So it's all about priorities. When I started trading, I didn't even have an iPhone. So some of you don't know how much opportunities you have. Most of you even still have an environment where you can work with a backup plan. If something happens, you have something you want to do, you have the ability to get a job and save money for your plans. In some places, they can't even get a job. You can make a plan. So you are not even using your advantage and your opportunity to the fullest. You are too focused on what you don't have. You are not focused on what you have and how you can use it to expand and elevate. That's why I look at some of you guys and say you are not ready. Right now, I'm not in Dubai. I'm in Europe. Yes, but traveling, what do you want to see on traveling? You want to see me leave my house, enter the airplane, land in a different place. You want to see inside the airplane. What do you want to see? You want to see the clouds. What do you want to see? LM Wise, I don't know where you're from, but I think you said the best thing. Different cultures. That's the best thing. Because I've traveled to a lot of places, and on this same planet, people behave different ways, and it's so normal to them in their environment. You know, if I make a channel on different cultures, wow, I think you would see the world from my point of view. I'll do traveling and showing different cultures. Wow. But you know, to understand the culture, you have to have been there for a while. Honestly speaking, you have to have been there for a while. And you are giving your own subjective view. That's what I'll do. But I prefer to live stream. So what should I do? I should live stream walking through those cities, or I should live stream driving through those cities. Alright, stay inspired, Ekene. Let me see. Questions. Keep show their lifestyle and maybe try what seems fun. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But different lifestyles everywhere. There are different lifestyles everywhere. Everywhere. Some of them will shock you. You will not believe that things like this are going on this planet. But they are. You. And they are, even in all these places, there's always the rich lifestyle and the poor lifestyle. They live two different lifestyles, two different lives, everywhere, no matter where you go. Have you ever traded on a funded account? What is your outfunded account? Funded account. I'm explaining this one over again. They are not giving you 300k to trade. It's about 3,000. Okay, because by the time you calculate how much leverage you have to use, and you calculate how much lot size you are limited to, you find out that you are only limited to about 3k, not 300k, and you still have to trade with their strict rules of not trading past this amount of lots, or not holding your trades over the weekend, and then with tiny leverage you could, and it takes you about 2 months to 3 months to pass this. On average, you would have paid 2 to 3 months fee just to go and that's if everything goes good for you, which the market never always does. At one point to always get crazy, because it must always make sure that traders lose. It will never let you keep on making profit for a long period of time. So with all these extra rules, that's if the market even goes smooth for you at that point. Nothing bad happens. You have to get strict rules on top it just to use a 3k account. You could have just funded your own account and given yourself good rules, bruh. And if you mess up one tiny thing, you start all over from the beginning again. Bruh. If it's a smart decision to you, then by all means, do you. It's best for complete beginners. I always prefer complete beginners, because that way, once I teach you, if any other person after me teaches you some bullshit, you will know. Because I will not teach you support and resistance. I will not teach you indicators. I will not teach you moving average. I won't teach you Ichimoku. I won't teach you RSI. I won't teach you any of those bullshit. We will trade what we see, because once I show you, you cannot unsee it. No matter what anyone shows you, guarantee, no matter what anyone shows you, if you know it's bullshit, you know it's bullshit. So yes, it's best for beginners. What leverage do you recommend? As high as possible, and I explain why in my course. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. I was taking a break, but you guys are still popping up with questions. If I could use 1 to 1,000 leverage, would I? If I could use 1 to 3,000 leverage, I would. Do you know why? You guys don't know. If I have more leverage, I can hedge my trades easier. Okay? The more leverage you have, the easier it is to hedge your trades. This is why hedge funds have very high leverage, and they use as high as much as they can. That's why they say you can get higher leverage after 10 million or 20 million in the US. Okay? They say they are doing it to protect traders. But who should need more protection? Isn't it the people who have more money? So why are they giving them more leverage? Because they are limiting it to you guys, because they know it's almost impossible for you guys to trade with low leverage. That's why you use stop loss. That's why they hedge. Do you know how many years of education just these free things I'm telling you is saving you guys? Sometimes I just used to pity you guys.